Good morning, guys. I was early, except I just didn't want to go live in a rush. So, figured I would do my opening trade in peace. Issues with the computer again. My left screen is all over the place with QUANTOWER, so I'm just figured I would focus on the trade and then jump on just one account. See, like my Rhythmic P&L is not up. That's gonna take me a couple minutes to load up all that stuff. I didn't want to rush any of that, so I also activated a past eval a few minutes ago. I don't think it's still active. Yeah, FTT. Now you guys keep asking for my opinion. I never wanted to give my opinion without truly experiencing it myself and without my, I don't like drama, right? So I'm not gonna talk crap, and I don't talk crap about, thank God this happened just now and not at the open. But yeah, Fast Track denied. Well, they approved my payout and then they denied it or declined it. Okay, because of the new rules, which is the safety net. And this is obviously not just me. This is millions of payouts, and it's just a bunch of crap. And I would not even be surprised if the biggest problem is would not be surprised if they don't have the money to pay anyone. So if you even pass the next, steps, you still might not get paid because I don't think they're liquid. I don't think it was a never good idea for a prop firm to have a plan like this, but this is as an influencer. I'm not gonna promote the new shiny object. You guys could do whatever you want, but I'm not going to promote like profit, whatever that new prop firm is. No, you guys have to, understand that I have some kind of responsibility if there is any. Because that's bad. Like, it's nowhere near the same as Apex stuff. Apex had rules that they didn't enforce, and now they started to enforce it. Different story. When Apex now is making changes moving forward, they're still giving people the opportunity to withdraw and stuff like that. This is Fast Track going back, a month for people that were waiting for a payout for a month, and now they're saying, nope, not happening. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And I'm going to make sure I make a video about it. So I want to make sure everyone that follows me does not buy Fast Track accounts. I wish them well, and I hope they come back. But for now, until they start, having a good track record of payouts and stuff, there's no way in hell anyone should spend a dime with them at the current stage. Plenty of better options. This is the first prop firm since EarnMax, and EarnMax was not even, big. It never like caught traction. It was very cheap and stuff like that, so it wasn't like that big of a deal. But EarnMax was a scam. It was a rug pull. They never paid anyone. This is the first time since then I'm gonna not recommend. So if someone asks me about Fast Track, I'm gonna say stay the hell away. This is the first prop firm, and only the second prop firm I've ever said that about. I've said, that I don't like drama. I've said that if you don't like the rules of a prop firm, you go trade with someone else. This is a different category. This is a category of, I'm not even saying they're a scam because I don't think that's what it is. I just know that they don't have the money to pay people. They grew way too fast. Their rules were too simple. And that's a learning lesson, right? So instead of us complaining about other prop firms making changes or being more difficult, we should just appreciate the fact that we have them, right? So when Top Step, people are complaining that they're only going to give you one account once you go live and no more XFAs. Well, that's what they have to do. That's what they have to do, right? But Fast Track is gonna definitely put some eyes on, on the regulations even more, because that's millions and millions of dollars of basically, I don't know what to even call it. Like I'm gonna stay away from the word scam, because it's not a scam. They just ran out of money. I don't think they meant to do that. Right? It's not a rug pull. It's EarnMax was a scam. They collected people's money. They never paid anyone, and you just closed the business and probably made a couple million, and they were chilling. Versus with Fast Track, I don't think it's about bad intentions. I think it was just poorly designed, and now Mr. Sage is ruining everything. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. My profits are not even back in my accounts. They took the profits out, and they're not even back, so I can't even trade them. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think that credit card was a big deal. And again, this is why I've traded with Fast Track since August. I've never said it to one person. No one knew. For that exact reason, I wanted to try on my own. I didn't want to have any sort of influencer, impact on if I get paid or not. I didn't want to promote a code. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to promote them, nothing. I just traded them in my silent piece. I got pretty much, I requested 17,500 and I had another 1,500, so 19,000 I should have been getting paid. Yeah, that's what I meant. C7. That's what I meant. If like with Top Step you get to live stage, then you won't be able to trade XFAs like you can now. So, people are not huge fans. But look at that. Opening range trade today, beautiful. Made $363, risking 1,500. Okay. And it's a 150K account. Therefore, it goes into the rules of 3-to-1 risk to reward and 30%. So I could do that. And now we're going to do the 15-minute opening trade. And then yesterday, I didn't get out of that trade that I had on stream till the very end of the day. Actually, after hours, I got out. What account did I trade with that, though? Forget what account I traded, though. What account was that? I'm loving micros, guys. This was the trade, so I don't know what account. I want to find what account it was so I could look at it. I'll show you guys. It was kind of unfortunate. I got into decent profit and I set a stop, and of course the stop got hit, and then it launched because the earnings came out for Tesla. So I kind of got unlucky there. I could have made about $500. I made 400, but it's okay. Apex is breaking legs for traders who make money. Uh, See, that's the thing. With Apex, it's a little bit different. Okay, with Apex, they have rules, and if you break the rules, you will not get paid. Yeah, PN, I gotta load it. I talked about that yesterday. It takes a while, so I'm gonna do it. We don't need to see it for now anyway. It's not much to see. I'll load it in a second. You can see my PNL right. Well, not on this account, but right here you can see my PNL. This is my equity. So this is 50K account. I have $1,000 in drawdown. But let's just make sure we're on micros. We're gonna take 12. How many contracts did I take yesterday? I forgot. Or should I just take one mini and call it a day? People were breaking rules with Apex, which again, I didn't agree with the rules, and the rules were like a gray area, but people were breaking the rules, and obviously people, there's people that were trading. Okay, he was making a lot of money. That's cool. How about Kane, Mr. Kane, who got $2 million? Was he not making a lot of money? Maybe that guy was trading bonds. Maybe bonds is not, bonds are not allowed. So maybe Kane's not an influencer. Kane was nobody till later. Yeah, if you could try to find the article, I would definitely read it. Apex pays out $30 million a month, guys. Come on. Yeah, I mean, well, everyone's gonna have their skepticisms, and it's like the NFL. I don't know where you're from, Will, but if you're from the U.S., you know that, and people say, "Oh, NFL is rigged." It's people are always gonna be skeptics about things, which is fine. That's probably the better way to go about it in life. But does it really matter? Do it yourself, and then you'll know. That's what I do with Fast Track. I didn't care what was happening to other people. I wanted to see what happens to me. And I got denied for not doing anything wrong when I signed up with them. And now I know, right? They don't show you where they make their money. I could tell you where they make their money. They make their money off their activation fees. Evals too, but activations mostly. Yeah, so as long as, I guess if you have to have a safety net in the accounts. We have news at 9:45. You have to have safety net in the accounts. Who said they make money from live traders? There's no shot they're making money from live traders. At least not a lot. I don't care what anyone says. Maybe that they want to. Maybe that's the goal. I did hear that when regulations come in, the prop firms will have to earn a certain percentage of income, of revenue from live traders. That's what I heard. Michael Patak said that. John said that. So it's still not going to be even close. Just do the math. Like, do the math yourself. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. What's 10% of 30 million? Just do the math on that. Not even close. Top Step does that. There's one reason only why prop firms truly have hold on, I just don't want to miss the trade. Hold on. There's only one reason why prop firms put you live early. It's their risk management. Exactly, Spider Trader. I didn't read your comment yet, and I just if you make 20 grand in your funded account, and then the prop firm says, all right, we're gonna put you live, they still lose that 20 grand. But now moving forward, they don't risk anything. If you make money, it doesn't come out of their, activation fees from that bank account. It comes from the markets. And they take 10%. That pays for like the account and expenses and it makes it look good on paper. Okay, I'm glad I again didn't take the break. Can we close below? Come on, no, too much. Yeah, it's gonna be a risky trade now. Well, let's see. So stop's gotta be at 750. Is it gonna hold or is it just gonna squeeze? Let's see. It's fighting. It's fighting it. I won't be able to see the links. Come on, baby. A little bit more. Oh no. This is not looking good. And of course, I don't have a stop in the right place either. And not good, guys. Not good. Most of these accounts are pretty much done. I'm gonna just trade micros on them. But yeah, pretty much no drawdown left. No. Oh well. Good try. All right, now I'm gonna try to trade micros. I don't know. I don't know if I'm liking this too much. I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. It's like, this is probably gonna work. But that's twice it lost this week. Well, we don't know yet. But this is the second time this week it didn't make a move after it's just pretty wild. Again, backtesting it, just I don't know. Backtesting it kind of worked every time, and when you just do a forward test, it just doesn't work as much. Yeah, I all in on challenges on the 50Ks. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm just trying to find a trade that I could kind of do mechanically and not. It just, I don't know. Every time I just can't get into like a streak of winning. It's always like, if it wins for a while, yeah, I'm trading one account. Once I start copy trading, it loses, a couple of times and stuff like that. So it's definitely a battle. Uh, and I don't know exactly which way to go about it, but like now, this could still win. The only reason why I stopped out there is obviously because the risk on Apex is telling me I have to, which is fine. You trade breakouts. Does that technically mean I'm buying high and selling low? No, if you're losing, then you're buying high and selling low. Because you always buy and you always sell. Doesn't matter if you're shorting or longing. You're always buying and you're always selling. Final. You could trade on your own charts. You could draw a line on your own charts. It's okay. I know you're new to my stream, so we don't give FOMO to anyone. You trade your own plan, and because what it creates is like, oh, I told you so. Oh, you should have done that. Like, no, that's not how it works. Because they launched apparently new rules and home sales, and they canceled the payouts for everyone. Anyone that was approved for a payout from a while ago, they just canceled it. It's like, nope, you ain't getting it. How much they deny you? 17,500. Gablo, I personally don't really care. I spent $3,000. I'm okay with it, right? I'm just gonna make sure everyone is warned and everyone's aware of it, because that's the only reason why I did it. Yeah. 17K that should have been in my bank account. And I spent, like $3,000 on those accounts, so They better get their shit together because I'm still going to get my money. Yeah, home sales. What's the reason for denial? New rules. Recent payout request has been canceled due to implementation of our updated trading rules. Thresholds and minimum account balances that must be met in order to qualify for a payout. Oh. Take profit trader with the daily max loss. It doesn't make sense for me. There's better options. I think Bull and Ox is better. But I think take profit is good. I just think Bull and Ox is better. Yeah, it's, and they said they're let me show you guys the best part of it. So this is Sage. The person that banned me from my funded futures, I am now unbanned. But he's the biggest cancer in this industry. Everyone hates him pretty much. But yeah, so he apologized and he DM'd me, can I join your Discord? Blah blah blah. Because I kicked him out. I never banned him, I just kicked him. Because he was just obnoxious. And I said, just don't change the rules. My Discord members were worried that you're gonna change the rules. He's like, nothing is changing. My job is operations, not risk. Love you, Sage. Not even a month later, you ruined your prop firm. Good job. Good job. Probably got fired from my funded futures. Well, the thing is, in the contract, they could say that we could make changes at any time. So Yeah, I haven't decided which way I want to go yet. No, I've never put them on yet. It takes a while. Like I gotta log into my Rhythmic Trader Pro. I gotta make sure that I open up the settings, and I gotta make sure that I put it into OBS. It takes like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. It takes like 3 minutes. But and I'm not in the mood right now. I mean, I'll show you guys the P&L. I gotta log in. I'm not even logged into my Rhythmic. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a bad day. It's right now. It's just there's nothing to really talk about. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no idea. I can't wait to go on my trip. I can't wait to go on my trip, to be honest. Because right now, nothing is working for me. Nothing. There's nothing that, not even the trades, but like I keep saying the sequence of events. I was making some big money on single accounts when I was not copy trading, and as soon as I started copy trading, boom, right away, negative. But yeah, some people definitely. For me, it's like I don't know what setup to trade. Like I haven't found the setup that I like too much, because you get one day that you get this chop, one day that it just trends, and it's just very tough to find something that I really like. Well, it's gonna be a short stream today, I guess. I'm gonna attempt micros, but guys, there's gonna be no streaming next week. I am going away. I highly doubt Wi-Fi is gonna be good in DR. I will trade from DR, but I doubt it's gonna be good enough Wi-Fi to stream or to go live at any point. So I'm gonna miss you guys for sure. You bought 2 My Fund the Future accounts with my code. I do not have a code. Did you use code Alpine? Did someone steal my code? I'm gonna reach out to Mana if that's the case. Yeah, people are freaking morons and they steal the codes. Yeah, so it's not gonna be a mental break. What it's going to be, it's going to be a break from streaming, and I am going to rebuild my funded account, and I'm gonna trade the open range trade every single day, and I'm not gonna worry about the results, right? There's not gonna be any pressure, and trade for 1 minute a day and call it a day and move on with the day and not think about trading outside of that, and also do some evals. But right now, it's definitely the toughest time in my trading career as a futures trader for sure. Not financially, obviously, but from consistency. But it's because, just the accounts are too small. I'm using too much risk, all that stuff. It's all my fault. But we'll get it. We'll get it. Now the ORB, that's it's unbanned. I think that I'll be fine. Do you think we get 90% off? No, I don't think so. Here's the thing. If you trade these accounts right, you're not really going to make any money. On a $2,500 account, you should be making 50 to $100, right? It's going to take you forever to get to payout. You got to make $4,000. It's going to take you forever. Scalping is very hard with Yep, averaging $200 to $400 per day is great. That's what I'm going to be doing. I just don't know how to I need a pause. I need some kind of break where I could pass evals and not trade PA accounts. I think that would be something that would help me. I think a fresh start, fresh PAs. Do I start an LLC right now? Because they changed the rules. So they denied everyone. Yeah, I was doing pretty good with that. But then I ended up losing the accounts anyway. Once I got a payout, it was like, new rules made me emotional. I mean, you can't. That's just an excuse, Now you're blaming the prop firm. That's like me saying, "Oh, Apex is, or this prop firm and that prop firm is affecting my trading." Just go trade someone else, right? The changes in the rules are not that drastic in Apex. They actually became better now than they were last 10 days. So I'm not sure how that affected you. What is LC? LLC. LLC is just a business entity, so I would, start fresh. I'm definitely gonna do that at the start of 2025, but maybe I should just jump start it now. 2025, I'll be trading under LLC. You expected a payout, and after new rule came on my last day, what do you mean the new rule? What new rule came? Alper, don't tell me the safety net rule, because I have some bad news for you if that's the case. No, Alper, till November 5th, you could still request a safety net. You still got one payout window where you could request a safety net. You could have requested a payout. If November 1st, you have $2,600 in your account, you traded for 8 days, you could request a payout. Yeah, you would have gotten the payout. Oh man, that sucks. All right, final. You got to slow down. You got to slow down with that. Just trade. It just clutters the chat and creates FOMO. Once you get out of the trade, then let us know how you did. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you could request a payout, man. Within the safety net. I don't know which way this market is going to go. I want to start trading micros in a second. Just need to figure out which way I want to. Definitely bearish, looking bearish, but oh man, this is rough. I don't know. We're gonna go down. I do have a bearish bias right now, but I'm kind of scared to start shorting. I want to see some kind of. Round trip commission on NQ, it's around $4 on Apex at least. I think Bull Knock's like $5. Oh man. I'll probably feel bad. I wish I never traded fast track. I only did it to experience it myself, knowing that it's probably not gonna be good. Uh, are my I don't know if my funds are back. Let's see. Nope. Still gone. Except from these two accounts. And from this one, I didn't request a payout. Yeah, I'm still not at 20%. I think it was in an email, I'm pretty sure. Um, let's see. This will be enacted on for any request on or after 11/6. Think about taking this again. I don't know. Same thing with Top Step. The only one that is like normal seems to be Take Profit Trader. Does our trader have a flatten all button? Yes, it does. Well, it's not a button. You just got to select your accounts. Right? You select your accounts and then you right click and you pull working orders and exit positions. So select whichever account you want or hit shift and select all of them. I can't wait for my trip now. Oof. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. Forced vacation. Yeah, but I never got an email pay by date. I only got an approval email. Why did Fast Track cancel my payout? Because they changed rules, and if you did, if you did not qualify for the payout within the new rules, which they did not exist before, you get denied. Even though I requested the payout a while ago. They have no money. They have no money to pay people, so that's my opinion. It was one excuse after the next, and you guys remember just a couple months ago how many comments I had to reply to? Why aren't you trading with Fast Track? Why aren't you trading with Fast Track? Leave Apex. See, this is why you don't just go to a new shiny object. Is it the white stumps? No, new rules. Safety net. You need to have safety net. So you basically have to make double the money now. And you can't flip. So I've had days for $50 in there because I traded those accounts for a long time. I traded those accounts for a very long time. I took my time. And yeah. No, I didn't make the safety net. I made $2,600 or $2,500 on the 50K account. Now you got to make $4,600. I didn't really flip. I might have flipped a couple of times, but I traded every account individually, so for the most part, so I don't know. So you can keep trading, I guess, once they reinstate the accounts. They took the money out because they approved my payout. But then they denied it yesterday. the real BB, then make sure you guys keep it a secret. Otherwise, prop firms will ban it for you. What's the reason for the denial? New rules. They changed rules, and if you didn't qualify for the payout with the new rules, you're getting denied, even though you got approved. I got approved, but I never got paid yet because they're broke. So they were behind on payouts. And now I got canceled. So do not buy fast track accounts. No one should be buying fast track accounts until they figure something out. No, you're not owned. You can't. That's not really. Did Apex do the same? No. Apex enforced rules. Apex did not enforce rules, and then they enforced them. Different. Now Apex is changing rules, but they're giving you time. Like, they didn't deny my October payouts. Even on November 1st through 5th, you could still request your safety net. You got time to react to the news or the changes. With Fast Track, you waited a month for a payout. You never got it, and now all of a sudden it's denied. It's not even close to the same. And Mark, it's not even about me. I don't really care that much, you know, like when I was buying the accounts, I knew exactly what could happen. But there are people that don't have money, right? That they're working in regular small, part-time job or whatever, and they're trying to make trading work. And they that went down the wrong pipe. And then, they work their asses off to get a payout, and now all of a sudden they get denied. Oh, they have to, and after waiting such a long time too. I mean, there's people that have been waiting a month or more for payouts. I didn't request my payout till I got all my accounts to pay out because they were behind. So I was like, why am I going to request the payout when I know I'm not going to get it that quick? And then I got all the accounts to pay out, and I requested it all together. And now this happened. But there's people that were way before me that got denied in the same way. Yeah, it's a very bad. Number one, it's a very bad look for SEC and the regulations. Number two, it's a very bad look for new prop firms. How are new prop firms going to be trusted now, right? Yeah, my funded futures is a way better option. This is why I never told anyone about it. I didn't really care. I was just trading them off to the side, and I just wanted to keep it to myself and see what comes out of it. I didn't want to stir any drama. I didn't want to indirectly promote them because I knew of the potentials I didn't want to talk crap, and I'm still not talking crap. I don't think it's a scam. I think they're just not solvent. I don't think they have the money to pay, and their behavior is also very unprofessional. I don't even know if it's the right term. Unprofessional is the nice way to put it. It's an Apex shirt. It's not as good as the hoodie, but how much is the My Funded Features 25K account? I don't even know. Oh, I had a bad day too. I had a bad day as myself. Lost on 4 accounts, 5 accounts. My P&L, I got to put it on the stream. It's not looking good. I can't wait to reset, rebuild, refocus. I think honestly speaking, if I could get the opening range trade to work again, that just might be the best way to go about it. Go back to loving trading, and ORB trade was amazing. The 15-minute opening range trade was not good. The opening range trade was amazing here. 25 ticks. Yeah, Rick, we tried to make the vibes as realistic as possible without, sometimes I know I get emotional and pissed off. But it's more when I do something wrong. Like today I didn't do anything wrong. The trade just didn't work. So there's really no reason to be upset. It's just a lesson, right? Another data point for the strategy. Like, do I want to continue with this? Does it work enough? Like that's 130 tick loss. So if I win, to make that loss back, I would need to win 4 times in a row. So 1 loss wipes out 4 days. I don't know. Can you do a quick opening range trade on Top Step too? Yes, but on Top Step, is it really worth it? I don't know. On Top Step, the problem is, it's not a problem. The thing is with Top Step, you need to make a lot of money, in my opinion, to make it worth it. Because I was late, Antonio, and I just never put it up. I'll put it up in a second. I talked about it yesterday, how long it takes to start the stream. So this morning I just skipped that. But if you do the opening range trade on Top Step and you make, $200 to $300 a day, is it worth it? Right? You got to ask yourself, is it worth it? When on Top Step, you don't get any benefit making $200 to $300 a day. The only benefit you do get is obviously there's 0 rules. There's no rules of how you could trade. So you trade however you want. But other than that, you don't really get any benefit. And it's quite expensive. The losses are, again, these accounts are barely alive. I'm not expecting to make money with them. So I'm just trying to see where I want to go with this. Because the 50K accounts are not really optimal for the opening range trade. So I got to work on the 150K accounts, but how do I work on the 150K accounts? I don't know. Do I just YOLO them? Do I try to pass them slowly? Black Wolf, it's not about, um, it's not about 50% profit split, because profit split is when the prop firm takes the money from you. Top Step does not take the money from you. Take Profit Trader has a trailing drawdown and a max daily loss. That is the problem that I have with them. Yeah, DCA is definitely going to help, but I'm going to do DCA with micros. Aaron, so I've said it before and he's confused as to what I mean by it's not worth to make $200 to $300 a day. So if you've traded with prop firms, you know that Top Step has the most difficult combine and one of the most expensive combines to pass, right? So it takes time and patience and all that stuff, and you got to pass it, and it takes effort. You take time away from trading to trade an eval. Then when you make $200 a day with Top Step for 20 days, you make $4,000 profit. You could only withdraw $2,000. But now as I talk, it just came to my realization now there's a safety net with Apex. So it makes a little bit of a difference, actually. I didn't think of this till now. But in the past, making $200 to $300 on Apex versus on Top Step did not make any difference. After 10 to 20 days, you could take out the same amount of money, right? Top Step, there's a benefit to Top Step when you can make $1,000 a day or more. When you make a lot of money quickly on Top Step, you could take it out quicker, and it's great. That is the huge benefit of Top Step. I just hope that when Top Step took out the max daily loss rule from their XFAs, that this is not the reason why now they, once you go live, they won't let you trade XFAs. I hope it's not hurting them too much. Can I adjust to make my ORB work with 50K on Apex? Yes, but I would either have to trade micros or I would make $100, 25 ticks, 25 ticks. The same way I traded. The risk parameters on the 50K is exactly half of the 150K. But I could take 3 contracts on the 150K, so I can't really take 1.5 contracts on the 50K. So I could take 1 contract and have a slow growth and then scalp in between or trade it's definitely doable. What happened with your My Funded Futures? I don't have My Funded Futures. Yes, you could have 5 live accounts and you could have a live account and 5 XFAs with Top Step, but that's going away. Michael Patak said that's going away. Yep, crazy price action today. Stuck in the range. Tradeify is a good option. I would definitely do Tradeify if I could do it on QUANTOWER, but maybe. Maybe I could do it on NinjaTrader. Or I switch over to NinjaTrader and trade my Apex with Ninja. Go back to old school ways. How about TickTick? Oh man, TickTick. I don't know what's the benefit of TickTick anymore. Don't you have to trade for like 30 days? Rogue trader. You think it's all about me, huh? I'm very honored that if you think I'm the issue with, I took out what, 300,000? I took out $300,000 from Apex, and you think I'm the issue? You think there's rules because of me? There's people that are taking way bigger payouts. I'm the one that's doing it publicly, maybe. Safety now on the 150K account is 5,000. I like bull unlocks too. How much of the 300K was from? Well, the payouts that you see, like 342,000, is not just Apex. There's like, I don't know how much I have on Apex right now this year, but I'm talking about all time, including last year. I've made around 100. I have to check. I made around. So May, I made like 22,000. June, I made 20,000. July, I made 60,000. So that's 100. So like 115,000 since the rule changes I've made. But it's not just the rule changes, right? It's the market changed. I don't care what anyone says. The market definitely changed. July 10th, the market changed. That's why I had a huge July month, and then after that, I just couldn't stay consistent. I never taught the ORB, so there's no way anyone learned it because I never taught it. There's other people that I taught it to that they were showing it, but I never showed it on stream all the time. I never explained the thesis behind it. So definitely not me. Why not trade with your own money? If I trade with my own money, I'm trading stocks. I'm not trading futures. Did streaming change your profitability? Not really. I started streaming when I became profitable, and I was making videos prior to that. I wasn't really streaming. I was just making more video content. Now I haven't posted a video in 3 months. A terrible YouTuber I am. But again, I try to stay away from drama. I'm not making any content about prop firms and this and that and all this stuff that gets views. I mean, I will make a video about Fast Track just to make people aware. Because all the fake reviews on Trustpilot and all that stuff is just crazy. Supply and demand videos before? No. I used to make videos about order flow. I have a wedding in Dominican Republic next week. I'm working now. I'm a wedding DJ, so I'm flying out to work a wedding, but I extended the trip. Good job. Very nice job. J. Cola. Some people can't buy evals, I guess, right? But how many payouts did you receive in the past? Dalvin, no, I'm good, thanks. Did Fast Track pay me yet? No, they did. They canceled my payout and many other people's. Why would I trade stocks? Because that's where I'm better at risk management. I don't understand futures, to be honest. Like, I don't understand why today is a range day and why some days it's a trending day. Like, I don't really understand the differences. Like, I've never caught on to a trend of why one day is like that, the other is like this. Some people are better at that. With stocks, I trade small cap stocks, so I have a better understanding why things are happening. And you find the stock that you like and that's doing what you like before you trade it. Versus with futures, you trading NQ, no matter what it's doing, you trade it, right? Like, you trade it every day and it does a different thing every day. So you're just trading it based on what you see. But with stocks, you find the stock that does what you like. You find a stock that's trending. You find a stock that's spiking, pump and dumps and all this stuff. And it's just easier to kind of filter out what you want to trade and find what you want to trade. And sometimes there's nothing to trade. Sometimes you just sit there and like, oh, there's nothing to trade today. So futures are just different. I think futures are great with prop firms, but I don't know if I would want to trade futures with my own money long term. Maybe. I've done it, but I wouldn't be able to make big money. That's the thing. No, like, they cancel this payout. Like, now you got to trade all over again with them if you want to get a payout. And who knows if you're going to get it because they don't have money. I'd rather stream than do content. Yeah, streaming, I'm just trading and I'm doing content at the same time. Versus making videos takes time. It definitely takes time, which I will get back to once I'm... After November, I don't have any weddings. Basically, December, January. I think I have like 1 or 2 weddings in January. I am slow, so... and it's going to be cold, so I don't feel like going outside, driving the car, whatever, no track days, right? So definitely will put more time into making some content. Some of the videos got me in trouble too, like, you can't even say your opinion anymore or what you're doing. You can't even say common sense. You can't say that the account is what you paid for it. That's the risk. You can't even say that. Like, the prop firms were advertising, don't risk your own money, risk ours. Only $85. And then if I say it, it's bad, right? I'm using common sense. and it's used against me. Like, okay, cool. It's okay for the CEOs that suck at trading to make millions of dollars and be probably the most wealthy people that there are, you know, in all of finance. Like think about it. The amount of money, like these prop firms like Top Step, Apex, the main big prop firms, how much money they generate. Now it's, you know, their edge is getting a little bit lower, right? People are getting smarter, so their edge is getting lower, so they're getting antsy. But God forbid, you can't buy evals. Let's see. What does it say? Why can you buy it? Do the stocks like big caps not move the same as NASDAQ? They do, but I trade small caps, so they don't trade like the market. I trade small and mid caps, so they move independently from the market. Exactly, Michael. It's bad. It's very bad. I do not recommend anyone. If you're with Fast Track, you got to make the best out of it now, but do not sign up if you never signed up with them before. I'm trading on QUANTOWER. The link is down below. Relax your mind. QUANTOWER. I love this platform. What happened to Fast Track? They denied approved payouts. If you weren't within the new trading rules that they just came up with, they probably came up with the rules to eliminate 90% of their payouts or 95% of their payouts. Imagine this: you sign up with a prop firm that has no rules like this, no safety net. You know, their big thing is fast payouts. You know, that's why it's called Fast Track and all of this crap. And then you get to pay out patiently, and you request a payout. Then you wait a long time to get approved. You finally get approved. You don't get the money, and you're waiting for the money. And instead of getting the money, you get an email saying that your payout's canceled because we have new rules that we just implemented, and you have to restart your process. Yeah. Great. You guys want to see Fast Track? I'll show you guys Fast Track. This is Fast Track. It's me. Man, this car looks good in pictures. The side profile of the 911 with the wing. This is Fast Track. The other one is Slow Track. More like Backtrack. I still have the profits in the account. I don't know. Right now, the profits are deducted, right? Because I got approved for the payout. So I don't know if they're gonna come back or not. But Fast Track is a railroad track, and it just has a little kink in it, and the train is derailed. You waiting for a payout on Fast Track? No, I got canceled. Got my payout canceled, just like many other people. We want to inform you that your recent payout request has been canceled due to implementation of our updated trading rules. These new guidelines introduce daily threshold and minimum account balances that must be met in order to qualify for a payout. They empathize with any frustration that might cause. Oh, how nice of them. Well, no, that's a bug for people that got a email with the date. There's some people that got small payouts, like less than $6,000, that got a date for when they're gonna get paid, and yeah, so that was a glitch for them, but not for me. Martian, yeah, you could still request in the safety net until the 5th or 6th. Right against the law? No, their contracts cover all this stuff, guys. Are we gonna break down here? Oh, come on. Oh, all right. I can't do anything, right? This is why you go into micros and you just let it go. Nate, why does Apex keep changing the rules? They really didn't change any rules. They just enforced them. Until now, they changed the rules now. Yeah, as soon as I go in the range, it will trend, Mark. It's my luck. It sucks. Whatever. I'm done for the day for sure. I'm gonna trade later. Let's just get into micros, and once we find some kind of breakout, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I was trying to just take my 15-minute opening range trade again. There's no edge today at all. Just got to scalp the range, I guess. Tomorrow's my last trading day on stream for till Tuesday, then the 5th, the election day. I'm going on the trip Wednesday morning. So Monday, Tuesday, I'm going to take off because I'm going to have to do a bunch of things. And I got to focus on evals. I got to really go ham with evals and just start fresh after I come back from the trip. Am I going to be okay? Why would I not be okay? I shouldn't even stream tomorrow because I got 3 photo boosts tomorrow. But I will, but only quickly. I got 6 events this weekend. So I'll make my 5 grand. It's all good. Oh, dun, dun. Ah, terrible. Danny boy, terrible. Not sure where I want to go. I'm so glad I'm going away. I won't get to think about trading for like 4 days. Well, more than that. But I don't know. I have no confidence at all right now. Shouldn't even be getting more accounts, but no way that. No way. Hot shot. Hold on. Let me see. What just happened? Where do you guys see 5K? How did he give him 5K? I don't see it. If you go back to stocks, are you going to stream still? I'm not gonna ever stop trading futures until prop firms go away. I will never stop trading futures. I think the opportunity is too great. You could get hot for 2 months out of the year and make 6 figures. Patrick, I love you. Where's Patrick? We need Patrick. I need new accounts, Patrick. Help a brother out. I need a new windshield for my car. If you're just tuning in and you haven't heard, but I took my car to the track on Monday. Within the first 5 minutes of the track, the first session, I cracked my windshield. My windshield cracked. Probably could see a tiny bit there, but pretty bad luck. I've been tracking for 6 years and never had that happen. First 5 minutes in a new car, boom. I cracked from speed now from a rock. There's gravel, like I haven't gotten a coat yet. There's gravel off to the off the pits. Like when people get off the track. And I guess someone got a rock in their tire and I happened to get hit with it. How do you deal with when it takes a long time to build prop accounts? That's the hardest part. The restarting process and starting fresh is the hard part. How much in payouts did you get canceled by Fast Track? Pretty much 18,000. 19,000 if you want to be specific. If I would have been able to request from that one more account that I never requested because they stopped damn, that nutty part is crazy. Are you close to being able to re-request? No, I'm not even close. Yes, DCA is allowed. What do I need to do in order to get a payout? I'm not sure. I think that I need to double the profits. Do you still have like money problems, or are you scared about the future based? I'm more afraid of like, am I gonna be able to make money in 2025? But that's something I've always been afraid of. It's not. I never took the money for granted, and I would never quit DJing for that reason. I'm gonna make $5,000 this weekend. I'm gonna make. I forget exactly. Next weekend is I don't know what other jobs I have next weekend, but I'm gonna make around like 4,000 next weekend, and I get paid vacation. So I'll get $4,000 for traveling to Dominican Republic for 5 days, and I get paid. Like, I am okay financially, right? Did I lose all my PAs? No. Nutty says his year-to-date payout is 184K. Do you believe that? Yes. Nutty is a live trader with Top Step. Nutty has been killing it. I'm really good friends with Nutty, so I know exactly. Um, because he blew the accounts and he broke his rules, I guess. I don't know who that is, but I guess he blew his accounts by trading poorly, and he broke the rules of Apex. That's why he got denied. I mean, I don't really understand the question. I don't really know who that is. Yesterday was a big move down. Yesterday we had what, 300 points move down. So you probably DCA'd. I mean, it's very hard to survive this kind of move. That was a 400-point move yesterday. So if he was on the wrong side of it, then easy to blow. Why did I get denied by Fast Track? Because they changed rules. They implemented new rules, and everyone is getting denied that is not within the new rules, which is the safety net. So if you didn't make double the account, so if you requested a payout at $2,500 of profit, you're getting denied. I didn't blow them on purpose. No one blows their accounts on purpose. He could not care anymore, yeah, and just go for it. That's different, but do you think if you double your trade size based on your track record, you could just hit your payout targets? It doesn't really matter. I will I'll just get to payout slower. And like I would never like I would do it sometimes, but I would never really just aim to make $2,600 to get a payout, right? I would always try to get in the $35,000, $4,000 range. Yeah, it's better to keep it down low sometimes, hot shot. He thought it would be a jinx. As soon as he said something, it would be a jinx. So I was one of the only people that knew. I mean, he had $10,000 P&L days. I mean, this guy was doing crazy, crazy things. I was like, holy shit, bro, I'm proud of you. Confused about the 30% new rule about the profits. About the profits? Oh, you mean like the risk rule? Final, are you which prop firm are you talking about? Because it depends on the prop firm's risk as well. Like if I can't double my size on Apex, right? Because of the risk. Yeah, what happened today? Like, I think it will go to 20K. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna go out of the range and then squeeze the other way. That's when I'm gonna start buying. These are the days I used to live for as well. This is my favorite trading days. When I used to scalp and DCA, this is what I lived for. If you DCA on days like this, you survive every single move. Right? You get in, you add, you get a bounce, you sell, you add lower, you sell again, and you just repeat the process. And it's just amazing. It works until you get, you know, move like yesterday. But this is crazy because yesterday I was short here and I thought I was on the wrong side and all of a sudden it just collapsed. No, I don't think that would help. Yes, you can, but not with minis. It would be hard unless you have the bigger accounts. With micros, yeah. I'm waiting for something to happen so I could start. But just give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go make myself a Nutella sandwich. I'll be right back. 11:30. Just 1 second, guys. If you go negative 750 on your 50K account, do you get put on probation or just the denial? I guess it depends how you do it, how often, how much over 750. 750 is the most you could lose. I don't know if it's like a rule breach or is it just, they might not factor it in every time. I don't know. I don't like, where's P&L? Right here, and that's, oh, actually it's more than that. Yeah, I mean, I just took one trade and didn't work. This one worked. Opening range trade worked really nicely. But stuck in the crazy. Stuck in a crazy tight range. You just got to go counter trend. It's going to break eventually, but McGregor, yes. $50K, how many micros? It depends how you want to play it. Do you want to scalp? Do you want to trend trade? My first withdrawal is pretty quick. It's kind of unique. It doesn't really matter. I have not missed a single payout month since May of 2023. I've been getting paid every single month. So I'm proud of that. And I hope to continue that in November. Oh, man. No, Gail, I was just late as always, so just gotta add it. P&L is right here. Got like $700 in drawdown. On this account. Really bad trading. It's just not going well at all. I need a reset button. I just have too much going on to even be able to reset, so it's kind of like I would love to sit down at night and just buy Tradeify accounts, buy all my evals, have them ready for the morning. Nah, just don't have time. I work either with my dad at the garage or, you know, all the different projects and work. And there's always something going on. So I just need a reset. I think the trip is going to do me good, and then we'll get right back to it. I think the opening range trade is going to be huge. I'm really hoping. And if it's a 15-minute opening range trade, that's going to have to just be able to go through drawdown. That's all. It's not going to work every time, but or maybe I got to use it on accounts that I could DCA. So if I could add, right, if I could survive this move and add, then eventually I'll get out break even or prefer profit, even though the first entry would be a loss. Where's my rhythmic dashboard? Right here. Bad day to trade? Nah, if you like scalping, it's actually pretty good. You just gotta play the range. And if you get caught on the wrong side, you just gotta be able to get out. But you can't anticipate the breakouts right now. Right? I don't think like what I did here was anticipate the breakout and I just got destroyed. I was on 3 micros, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but pretty much, Matt. Yeah, it's that easy. But you're gonna get caught bottom tick or top tick if you don't do it correctly, and it's not an easy trade. I kind of discovered it by luck, but at this point, I don't really care. I just don't, if I could get it to work, I will get it to work, and I'm going to. Oh, it's 1K. Yeah, if you guys want a 1K giveaway, go to Nutty Bar Trading on YouTube. I know you got a 5K donation from Patrick, which was wild. I kind of know. I know him from Twitter. I don't know him like much, but I do know the name. And all right, we're bottom of the range. If I buy it, Is it gonna fall apart? Is it gonna continue from yesterday? That's the thing. But I'm ending the stream soon, so it's like, is it even worth trading more? Let's see. Good morning, D-Money. Unfortunately, not a good day for me. Why don't I trade nutty strategy if you want something consistent? Why you trade nutty strategy? Stu? Just went plus 2K in drawdown. In 50K account, trade ended up 800. Yeah, if they catch that, then you'll get denied, but maybe they won't catch it. Oh yeah, but it's impossible to copy someone's strategy. I don't know how he trades. He doesn't trade live. His top step accounts are not traded live. Patrick is 26 on the leaderboard on top step. But Patrick said he spent $300,000 on resets until he made like a 50K profit on a single account or something like that. So I don't know. I mean, Patrick said it. I'm not making stuff up. Yeah, let me see if I could find. I spent 300K in resets on Top Step combines to troll Top Step TV. That's pretty sick flex that I got 300K to blow for entertainment purposes, but hey, it is what it is. We ran one XFA to 50K. Wish I had 5 accounts actually copying because then I would be sitting pretty. So that's that. Yeah, Patrick is rich. Patrick doesn't need trading. He is an entertainer. Is there a way to practice on QUANTOWER? There is. I just forget exactly how. I used to do it. But now Top Step is making a rule where you won't be able to reset as much. Codes. He promotes every prop firm. He has a website called Only Prop Firms. And he also has his course. So he's selling a course. He makes decent money on YouTube itself as well, you know, for a lot of viewers. I don't know if he's sponsored by any prop firm. Sponsorship works in a way where you get paid monthly no matter what. I know Top Step offers sponsorships. Like everyone that's on Top Step TV is basically sponsored, which means that it's different than affiliate. Affiliate is you are promoting the code, right? And if people use your code, there was the breakdown. That's what I was saying. As soon as I start buying the dip, this is what I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for here. But yeah. Let's see. Is this going to reclaim? Or is it going to keep selling off now? We might get some interesting price action now, finally. John Walter, I mean, that's totally their decision. I have proof. They don't want to believe it. That's fine. There could be skeptics. They love drama too. So I see a $10,000 day here, multiple times. I mean, people are just, you know, silly. It's not like you can't prove a payout. There are some people out there that are very jealous and envious. They don't like someone else succeeding more than they do. So they'll just not believe it. It's all good. What? My mic was low this whole time. No one said anything. He's not managing 1.5 million. Come on, like, can we stop with that? Can we get a continuation to the downside here, or is it gonna be? Yeah, because when I do Zoom calls, I have to lower the mic, and my volume was lower. I just noticed that now. Should be better now. Why can't I buy Apex accounts right now? What does it say? You guys can't buy it. Let me see. Can I buy it? It worked for me. I was able to buy an eval. Interesting. Accept JS error. Maybe now it's too loud, Peter. I gotta check. Let me see. Let me see what it sounds like now. Can I hear myself better like this? That was kind of loud. I don't know. I could lower the bass too. All right, it's a trap here, so okay, I'm gonna start building a long position. Base here, yeah, because it's probably the settings I use. I also have a sound treated room. Most YouTubers don't have a sound treated room, so you're gonna hear more hollow sound. Versus mine is more like a radio sound. But it's probably not dialed in properly. I'm in the buy. Did I ever have any issues trading the QUANTOWER trade copier? Once in a while, but nothing crazy. Sometimes when I trade between prop firms, so like Bull Knox lately, it's been lagging a little bit. $25K per month from YouTube only. That's not even that much for that big of a YouTuber. I feel like people using ICT's name make more. At Casper. See if we could get back to the top of the range. No one took this reversal. What do you mean? One-handed texting. Is that such a thing? You guys text with two hands? I don't think. Do I text with two hands? I guess I do. Why trading micros? Not much risk, I guess. Slaya, what's going on, brother? Do you think it could catch or it can touch yesterday's lows? I don't know. I hope not. I'm long. Not much. Trying to figure out how to trade moving forward. Been a brutal. It's been a brutal. Any idea why I can't log in to QUANTOWER using my Apex credentials? What does it say? Mm, why does it say that? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Kevin, you should be good. I've seen that before, Leonard, but I forget how to fix that. But yeah, if you're brand new, Leonard, if you're, I'm assuming that you traded with Apex before, but if you're brand new, you got to log into your Rhythmic Trader Pro and log in that way. Well, maybe it's not a squeeze after all. Maybe it's gonna dump. Oh, one account's gone. Do you have any active accounts? Man, I got this so wrong. Oh. Oh, I can't wait for next week already. Think about shorting some evals because I think this could collapse. Yeah. I'm not reversing my position. I'm gonna work out of it or let these accounts blow, and then if I lose these accounts, then tomorrow I'm just gonna do the 9:30 open trade and sit. So it'll be a very short 20-minute stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It's gonna take a while for these accounts to I'm thinking about just taking a break and just doing LLC now. Like, I don't know if I should even waste my time. It's a good time to take a break. I could trade with other prop firms, and with Apex, just take a break and switch over to LLC. I don't know how long it will take, but maybe a week. Yes. Damn. Damn. It's gonna sell out here, bastards. TradeZilla lets you combine multiple platform stats into one. What do you mean? Yes, I'm way better at scalping for sure. Even if I lose, I actually make money, you know? But too much drama with scalping and prop firms. That's right. I'll be back. Don't you worry. If I just have to do ORB, I'll just do ORB. I don't really care. It's not gonna be entertaining anymore. But we'll find a way to entertain you guys. We'll do giveaways. We'll just talk prop firms versus trading, stuff like that. My funded futures, they're pretty good. I don't think there's any issues. They have some new plans as well. They have straight to funded plans, but different. I will stop out of that one here. Does my funded futures allow scalping? Not really. They're not really fans of it. Yesterday I survived a pretty big move with 2 micros. 8-day request start on November 1st. So you have today is what, 24th? Remember, now we need 4,100 to take the payout. Yeah, profit trade is just new, so I have to be more cautious of new prop firms. I have to be more cautious because we see what happened with Fast Track. can't find their website. I don't even know what their website is. Does TopStep allow DCA? Yes, but they don't let you. You can only use 2 contracts, so it's hard to to really DCA. Yeah, they don't have the money to pay that out. No, like TopStep only has 2 contracts. So how are you gonna DCA? You can't. Once you build the account, then yeah, you could DCA. You're gonna have 5 contracts, 10 contracts, depending on which account you get. You can't use more than 2. It won't let you. That's what I like about TopStep. TopStep does not allow you to do anything that's not allowed. That is the best part about TopStep, right? You can't do anything that is not allowed except for hedging accounts. That's the only thing you can do that's not allowed. Yeah, you could do 3 on 150K. True. Yeah, Apex trades, exactly. That's why I don't say fast track is a scam, because a scam is different. I just think fast track is just not a profitable prop firm, and therefore we got screwed. Now, will they become profitable? I don't know, because I don't know anyone that would be buying a fast track accounts right now. I'm sure there's someone that doesn't know about the news and stuff like that, because there's ads everywhere. And people don't, sit on social media all day paying attention to the prop firm drama. So I'm sure there's some people buying accounts still, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot of accounts. Yeah. Yeah, I talked about that. Maybe the TopStep not having a max daily loss is hurting them too. I wouldn't be surprised. It is cheaper to just counter trend 50K accounts on TopStep until you're funded than to go to direct funded and Tradify. Is it? Why not buy fast track accounts? They will not pay you. My funded futures actually does pay attention on how you trade on your evals as well. So keep that in mind. Would it be better to take your next profit and leave? Leave what? With fast track? Yeah, it's gonna be my goal. Once I'm able to trade with fast track again, once they reinstate the accounts, because now the funds are gone from the account, so I can't even trade them. Stu, yeah. So it depends. Depends what prop firm, depending on all those details. And Obviously, when we have to keep a safety net in the accounts, it's better to keep the accounts. Don't just blow them. And that's why the safety net is a huge difference in how people are going to treat the accounts. Leave Apex for another prop firm who has better rules. I trade with multiple prop firms. It's not like I just trade with Apex. Well, the thing is with Apex, the 20 accounts is so good. No other prop firm allows 20 accounts. And I don't care if you guys mentioned the new prop firms. New prop firms don't matter. Until they're proven, it doesn't matter. That's a risk. I'm not taking that risk. I took a risk with Fast Track and see what happens. Have I been trading my AMP account? No, I closed that account. I forget when it was. Like June. There was compliance thing that I had to do. They were asking me like, "Oh, where do you make your money? Do you still make most of your money from?" Because I had that account for a long time. So when you do a brokerage like application, you have to tell them how you make your money and all this stuff. I didn't really feel comfortable telling them everything because I was like, do they allow like prop trading and real trading? So I wasn't sure. So I didn't want to lie. So I was like, you know what? I'll just take my money and I'll close the account. I'll reopen one with Edge Clear or someone else. Elite Trader funding allows 20 accounts again. Wait, Fast Track didn't pay you? No. Fast Track is not paying most people. Fast Track created new rules to deny most people. I agree. Like on Top Step, everything you could do on Top Step. One second, guys. I gotta be done here soon, though. Busy weekend. There we go. We're green on the trade. So will the 5-to-1 risk reward be calculated from the DCA average price? I have no idea. That's the gray area that I don't like about Apex, because when you scale in and scale out, like how does it calculate your actual? How I am doing it is I'm risking, if I get into the trade, I'm risking $750. I'll get out when I'm down 750 overall. So right now I have less than $750 in drawdown. These accounts could get blown and I'll still be within the risk. Should I sell one here and rebuy it at 312? Or is it gonna break? Is it gonna break this or not? I'm gonna sell one there. Just rebuy it. I sold it at 350. I'll rebuy it 20 points lower. Contract size rule? I don't really know what that is, to be honest. It's like a gray area. Just trade, kind of relatively similar size. Don't trade 2 micros and then next trade take 5 minis when you're down in the day. So you're down in the day and you're like, you know what, screw this, I'm just gonna go 5 minis type of thing. Why didn't Fast Track pay me? Because you have to be over safety net. You have to be over the safety net. So if you're below safety net or at safety net, then they will not pay you, which is a new rule that they just came up with. It's not just me, it's pretty much everyone. So 210, 285, 210, 200, 200, 210, 210, 210, 100, 150, 380, 100, $80. That was my trading. Slow and steady, consistent. Does Fast Track pay? No, they do not. They have money issues, so maybe they'll come around eventually. Who knows? Angus, yeah, that's kind of when you are kind of borderline using inconsistent sizing, but just don't do it all the time, and I think you might be okay. Can we push even higher? Why they pay me? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I just feel bad for people that, because obviously Fast Track was pretty expensive. It was direct to funding. So I just feel bad for people that put in money that they don't really have, or it's their savings, and they put into the prop firm, and now they're getting screwed. And they didn't break any rules. The big thing about Fast Track was like how fast you could get paid, how there's no rules, how it's easy. That was all part of their marketing. And now you're getting punished for it. That is the problem. I missed the ad right there by like a tick. Come on. Elite Trader Funding, I never had issues with them. I got a few payouts. I heard they're back to 20 accounts just now. I didn't know that. No credit card, so no chargeback. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just make sure that they don't get, any business out of me. I don't talk bad about any prop firm, and this is the second prop firm I've ever said to stay away from. First one was EarnMax. EarnMax was just as clear of a scam as it got. Fast Track is not a scam. Fast Track is just not sustainable. They pay out pretty quick once you get approved. They use Rise. They have the 23% rule, which I like. I think that's a fair rule. Sean, I got approved and I got denied. I got a denial email last night that my payouts are declined and they're canceled because of the new rules. So there goes $18,000 down the drain. Well, not 18, but like 15. Well, it's actually 18 because if you think about it, it's not like I'll get a refund. What rule? They changed the rules. So you have to keep a safety net now, and the day has to be over $125 to count as a trading day. No, that's only for people that got their actual dates for payouts. I think those are only like $6,000 and less in payouts. Yeah, I'll keep trading the accounts, Sean, if they let me. They haven't been reset yet, so I don't know what they're waiting for. But it doesn't mean I'm going to get paid if I make money, because I don't think I have money to pay people. You can't sue prop firms because they have, in their contract, it says they don't have to pay you. So you can't really, they're covered. Oh, Sage is not in my, he's not back in the Discord. Nope. Goodbye, Sage. Hold on. I'm going to tell him, give me a refund. All right, let's go to some entertainment here. Let's see. Yep, it's staged from hold on, guys. Oh. Oh, I could get a refund. Let's go. Oh man. All right, guys, my spackle guys they're here doing their sanding. So I'm gonna see what it looks like. 1 second. We'll continue this debate. He's wearing a mask and the whole thing, the whole suit. this is interesting. Well, at least if I could get a refund, I'll be happy with that. I'll use my refund and buy other accounts. It's like 4 grand or 3 grand, whatever it was. I think he left my server. Yep, he left. Ah, sucks I got missed right here to add. I wonder if they're gonna actually refund people. They canceled it because they made new rules. So you got to keep the safety net in the accounts. So they changed the rules, and therefore, yeah. Oh, that's my ad. It's not a stop. I want to add the contract I sold here. I want to add it back in. All right, guys, I had to go, though. My electrician just showed up. Him I got to actually talk to. I could see on my camera. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I got to go. Damn, just got exciting. You know, I'll leave the stream on just in case. If it doesn't take too long with the electrician, then I'll come by and we'll finish. I'll leave this trade on and then and yeah. All right, guys. So it might take me a while though. It might take a while. If anyone asks, just tell them I'm busy. I will not be back, guys. I have to be with the electrician for a while. We gotta change an outlet for the hex lights for the LEDs. So I'll leave this on for a little bit.